Hello, good afternoon and welcome to Yes TV for our live coverage of BSL 2.0. A huge game coming your way this afternoon as the Silver Bullets take on the Saints live from Padstow Park. Earlier this afternoon we had the toss and the Saints, they won it and elected to bat. Imroz and Ahmed Ali are the skippers respectively. And we are not too far from a start. The players just starting to make their way onto the ground behind our umpire Arun Singh. Well, it is a hot and windy day here at Padstow Park and right around Sydney. We hope you're keeping safe and hydrated in these tough conditions. The players are keen for some cricket and, of course, BSL taking all of the safety precautions you could imagine. Drinks breaks at 8 and 16 overs today, 2 in the innings. Of course, a little bit of a delayed start here on account of that heat, but still a 25 over per side game. And for the Saints, making their way out to the middle to open the batting, it will be the skipper, Imroz Moyeen and Monir Hossain. The Bullets having a little huddle just inside the fence. We are expecting a cool change to come through in about 2 hours' time, so hopefully that will provide some relief to all the players, although the breeze is keeping it from being uncomfortably hot. Around the grounds, we do have 5 games on this afternoon. Over at Graph Park, Power Source are playing the Sydney Green Boys. The Friends 11 are playing the Ex-Cadets. The Sydney Burners, they're playing PS Masters. Sydney Burners are batting first there and 1 for none off and over. And Scorpion Spirit are 1 for 34 off 3 in their clash against the Assassins. Big game, that one, and we'll keep an eye on all of those games for you throughout the course of the afternoon. Well, the Saints, they come into this one with 2 wins from their first 3 games. It was a loss last time out, though, to the Cricket Bros. Loss of just 5 runs, a very close game, as they failed to chase down 186. Silver Bullets. They are 3-0. They've had wins against the Cricket Bros, the BD Knights, and Sydney Ignite Club last week against Sydney Ignite Club, scoring 222 from their 25 overs to set up a powerful win there. The Saints, they won their first 2 games of the season, getting the better of the Rockdale Risers and Cricket Bros, rather Sydney Predators themselves. Leaves both teams middle of the group, Group C, this game. Coming to us as we get ready for a start here at Padstow Park. Well, probably a good toss to win this afternoon for the Saints, batting first. One of those with a cool change on the way. Certainly, it's going to be the harder time in the field will be this first 2 hours. Well, we're just about ready for a start here. Just waiting on the square leg umpire to make his way out to the middle. Should be an intriguing clash. There's 2 informed teams, 2 of the top teams in BSL. Very, very windy. And the umpire's lost his hat. And it will be Safe Hock, the Bullets vice captain, to start us off with his left arm spin around the wicket. And he's bowled a shorter one. Plenty of bounce. Well, it wasn't that short, to be honest. Bit of bounce. And Imroz unable to do anything other than just evade it and hope he didn't get bowled. So a dot ball to start, and a good start there from Safe. He takes a lot of wickets. He had a real knack of taking wickets for the Pirates during the big games of the recently completed Chattanooga Cup, where his team won. And getting plenty of bounce here early at Padstow Park. This one just over the top of the stumps as Imroz backs away and is unable to get anything on it as he tries to play it away through point. And Hock now, he's really getting a lot of bounce out there. Imroz struggling to get any bat on ball early on. Just a slight hold up here. None for none off 3 balls. Not really sure what the hold up is for. This is full, and they'll get off the mark. Imroz plays this down to mid-on. On the up, and he grabs a single. Two balls left in this first over. this is on the up, away through cover point, another single. So, decent start for the Saints. All about ticking over the runs and keeping your wickets in hand for a late older assault here. Final ball of this first over. Imro's back on strike. Safe Hock the bowler. And it's full and, whoa, a half shout. More of a cheer at the play and miss. A great first over from Safe. It's none for two off and over. And a good start for the Silver Bullets here. Ahmed Ali, the skipper, to open up from the other end for the Silver Bullets. Oh, big shout for LBW. First ball, and he's given him. The umpire has given him LBW. It looks very straight and very, very plumb. Monier was trying to swing it across the line. And he got trapped in front. Here is the replay. And yeah, I think that would have been taking leg stump out of the ground. A great start for Ahmed Ali and the Silver Bullets. It's the Saints, 1 for 2 off 1.1 overs. So the new batsman, it's Mohammad Abir Hossain coming in here for the Saints. So Ahmed Ali to continue at Abir Hossain, and this is full and outside the off stump, just punched away to cover. And the Saints will now just need to make sure they don't lose any more wickets in the short term. Skipper at the crease, so they're in a good position to rebuild this innings after the early wicket there of Munir Hossain, LBW, to Ahmed Ali. Ahmed Ali's next ball, and this is, I think that's hit the top of the pads and was probably well down leg and a bit high. No real LBW shout, but Abir Hossain, he missed the flick away. Of course, Abir Hossain played an important role in the Saints' opening game against the Rockdale Risers back in round 1. He scored 47 off 63 as they scored 191, played a real good support role at the wicket. Bit shorter this time from Ahmed Ali outside the off stump. And it was a swing and a miss from Hossain. This is Fuller, half volley length, and a really strong drive, but hit it far too straight to be of any use, and Ali will do the fielding in the follow through there. Harley now back of a length outside the off stump, and Beer was looking to cut it away but couldn't do so. He's playing a miss. And that is the end of 2 overs. The Saints 1 for 2. A great start here for the Silver Bullets. Of course, the Saints' key danger man will be Fahad Kamal. He's already got 146 runs at 48 this tournament. A strike rate, more importantly, of 182.5. He scored 85 off 36 balls in the first game against the Rockdale Risers, and again came up big against the Cricket Bros in their last start loss with 45 off 32. He'll need to go big today, you'd imagine, if they're going to be competitive, the Saints. But also, they don't want him coming to the crease too early. They need to balance things right here, the Saints. Looks like it'll be safe Hock to continue in the 3rd over. And he starts outside the off stump and angling in, but Imroz is able to back away and just punch this to backward point, no run, and they're gonna, it's an overthrow, or is it? Everyone seems a little confused. The ball, I don't think I would have called the ball dead, but it seems they've played it that way. Imroz backing across to a full one. And half a chance for a run out, and there's going to be overthrows. That's sloppy from the Bullets. Very sloppy going for the run out. Poor backing up, and they'll get away with a quick single turns into 2. There is the score advances to 1 for 4 in the 3rd. It's interesting trying to work out what a competitive score will be on this windy, hot day. It's somewhat difficult to control the bowling with the wind blowing across the ground as it is. Certainly this morning for the Cricket Bros against Rockdale Risers, 177 was more than enough. So this is short and wide, and not a wide. I thought my umpire Arun may have been turning around there for a moment, but he won't. Zimroz misses the cut shot. Plenty of bounce for safe, and it makes him very, very difficult to play on these wickets, these synthetic wickets that the BSL is played on. This is and chopped away. Imroz gets onto this one, but there is a man in the deep, bit of cover for that shot to the ball outside off, and he'll just have to settle for 1 this time. 2 balls left in this over for Abir Hossain. Short again, and shot. Abir Hossaini gets it away through cover. Past the man in short. There is cover in the deep though, and they'll pick up another 2 there. Sorry. So just the 1 ball left in this 3rd over. Score 1 for 7. On a ball, and it's full, and he's gone the big swing over mid-wicket, play and miss. The keeper can't do anything about it. And they'll grab 1. Was it a play and miss, or doesn't appear to be buys? It's not going to be called, so it's a run off the bat. And that should be the end of the 3rd over. It is the end of the 3rd over. The Saints 1 for 8 off 3 here at Padstow Park, so a steady start, but they are already 1 down thanks to that LBW from Ahmed Ali on the first ball of the 2nd over. Don't forget, with the heat here today at Padstow Park, with the heat here at Padstow, we'll be taking drinks at the end of the 8th and 16th over, rather than the normal one at the end of the 13th over. Ali to continue here. He starts outside the off stump, and this is chopped away behind point. I'll grab one down to Wood's third man. That is Muhammad Abir on strike there, so nice little cut shot, and he goes to 4 from 8. Really important here for the Saints to rebuild after that early wicket. And this is full and just flicked away through mid-wicket, and they'll grab a single. Half a shout for caught behind, but it's a swing and a miss outside the off stump that time. Nice full length from Ali there. And that is one of the keys in this short form cricket. Don't allow the batsman to free the arms to consistent short balls. And that's an edge. That's a very thick edge down to third man. I think it's going to beat the man. It has 4 runs. Well, the scorebook doesn't say how you score them. It just says that you score them, and the Saints will take everyone they can get. He went back to that sort of good length ball and got a thick edge through the second or third slip region. And that is the first boundary of the match. Well, it was on the up for a moment, down to wide mid on, and a bit of a fumble allows a pretty easy single to be completed in the end there. One for 15 with a ball to go in the fourth. Down the leg side, and that'll be a wide, so Ahmed Ali will have to re-bowl that one. Nimroz Moyeen, the captain of Saints, on strike here, and he will need a real captain sort of knock today. He came up big for the Saints in their round 2, or game 2 victory rather, over the Sydney Predators, scoring 45 off 55 balls. Flicked away to mid-wicket and no run this time. Good sharp fielding there in the ring from the Bullets. At the end of 4 overs, the Saints 1 for 15. 1 for 16 rather. Safe. Clock to continue. Saints recovering nicely here after that second over wicket. Last over of the opening power play. This is full and tossed up. Looks like Abir there. He looked to clear the front leg and hit over mid-wicket, and as a result the ball passed between him and the leg stump. So no wide or a run there for the Saints, just a dot into the scorebook. This is now tossed up, very full and good fielding. Good fielding off his own bowling there from Safe. It'll save a run. It was driven, more punched, back down the ground. Big shout for caught behind. Umpire Arun unmoved. Now look at the replay here, thanks to Yes TV. was good length, and he missed it. He well and truly missed it. Have a second look at it here. He's definitely missed it. Keeper did well to actually hang on to it in the end, but he certainly missed it. Good umpiring there from Arun. And that will leave this second wicket partnership intact for the Saints, and we're just going to have a little delay here with witches' hats and cones being blown across the ground in these blustery conditions at Padstow Park. As we understand it, all of Sydney is facing pretty similar conditions this afternoon. Cocky tosses this up, and oh, lovely. What a shot. A beautiful cover drive. No stopping that. It'll race away to the fence. A beautiful shot for the second boundary of the innings for the Saints. That will take the score to 1 for 20, and Mohamed Abir Hussain has started strongly, 13 off 15 with a couple of boundaries to his name already. And this is on the up, but it'll beat the man coming around from mid-wicket. It was played away through wide mid-on, and they'll grab another single. So Mohamed Abir Hussain has also been pretty important for the Saints so far this year. 47 off 63 against the Risers, and again 36 off 34 against the Predators. The two games they won, he went and scored some runs. So the Saints will be looking to him, and Imro's here to build a platform and do a similar thing in this game. This is short and wide and cut. On the up, there is protection, but it's well safe of the fielder. And they'll just walk through for another single. At the end of 5 overs, and it's a good backing up there to stop any more runs. At the end of 5 overs, it's 1 for 22, the Saints. Like there will be a change of bowler here. Just waiting to see exactly who it is. Plenty of rehydration going on out there in the middle. It's a very, very warm day. Although that southerly change doesn't feel like it's too far away. Here at Padstow Park, bringing some relief to all of the players. Can certainly feel that breeze. It's just gone from really, really warm to something a little cooler. This is full and outside the off stump and hit the cover. They take a sharp single. Good cricket there from the Saints. Imroz Moyeen just hitting it out to cover and taking off for a quick single. The new bowler here, Naba Hayder, for the Bullets, and he's been excellent with the ball so far. 5 wickets at 11 in his in the games he has played. But even more importantly, he's going at only going at 5.5 runs per over. So that's important in this format of the game. We grab another single here through Abir Hussain. It was just full and punched away down to long on. There's no mid-on in place. The field, they've gone immediately following the power play. They've got 5 men on the boundary, being a... Well, we'll come back to that. He's skied, and it's fallen short of mid-wicket. It was halfway down, and he went to pull it, did Imroz, and it's fallen short of the man at mid-wicket. But as I was saying, the Bullets, they've got a long off, a long on, a deep mid-wicket, a deep sort of cover point, and also a deep third man. So 5 outside the circle straight away. And inside the circle, then they've got a mid-wicket, a square leg, and a cover and a point. So it's a pretty conventional sort of in-out ring field to try and keep these runs down. It's interesting they've gone so defensive, though, given the start they've had. Only 4 runs and over, and already a wicket on the board. So they've gone very, very defensive, all things considered here, the Bullets. Here, another couple onto the total. This is just punched off the open face down to backward point. 2 balls left in this 6 over. 1 for 27 now, the Saints. Abir Hussain, he stands and delivers. And it's going to beat the field. A lovely shot through, sort of wide long on. Just flicked away off the pads over the field. And the near band here on the boundary was no chance of stopping that. That takes the score up to 1 for 31. Abir Hussain now better than a run a ball for his 21. He's got 3 boundaries in that as well. And a dead ball here. The batsman backing away. Abir Hussain backing away at the last second there. Some very windy, as mentioned. So there was a sort of branch blowing around behind the bowler's arm, which is never much fun as a batsman. Final ball, 6 over. This is short, very short, and not a wide. The umpire rules it would have knocked his head off. That is the end of the 6 over, and the Saints, they've improved to 1 for 31. So things starting to go nicely for them. Here as we have a look at that short ball. And yep, it was probably the correct decision not to call a wide that time. In standing position, it would have probably hit him in the head. Good over nonetheless from Nava. 9 off it, but of course a boundary will never help your cause there. He bowled with good lengths throughout. 2 overs for the first drinks break as well. Don't forget we're taking drinks after 8 and 16 today due to the excess heat here in Sydney. Here on KFC BSL Day. Looks like we've got another change in the bowling. And this will be Najee Hayter into the attack now. An appeal first ball. Imroz had come down the track and tried the sweep. It certainly didn't look anywhere near the stumps from our angle. This one is a bit shorter down the leg side, and that will be a wide. Here as this wind gets very, very strong again, and you can feel the temperature changing now, almost by the minute. Short and outside the off stump, and just punched away off the back foot through cover point there for a single. This is short and down the leg side and wides again. So Najee struggling for control early. And that'll be 2 wides as they pick up 1 on the run as well. This looks a better ball, much better length and line. But easily in the end there, just punched away to cover, or where that sort of big gap is between cover and third man in the circle, and they'll get one for it. Again, the Bullets have gone very, very defensive with their field here. Not really sure it's the best option. You want a few wickets early on, back your bowlers, but they're not. And there's an edge, a thick edge that's gone through where first slip would have been, and they'll pick up 2 more for it. Here as this wind picks up again and the dust blows across the ground. But again, that was an easy single a couple of balls ago there through cover. Just punched off the back foot, and you feel the Bullets have gone far too defensive, far too early here. Oh, bang! And good fielding. Great fielding out there at backward square leg 2. Lovely fielding, and that will keep it to 1. It was a nice sweep shot to that fuller ball from Naji, but good fielding. 2 metres either side, and it was a boundary, you'd have to think. Then rolls to face the last ball of the over, and he goes to sweep as well. It's down to the backward square leg region again, and the fielder is there to keep it to 1 once again. So that is the end of 7 overs. The Saints have advanced to 1 for 40. And not a great first over from Naji there. Just struggled for line and length and a bit of consistency. It is Saints certainly recovering strongly here after the slow start where they were 1 for 2 in the second over. One more over before we should be breaking for our first drinks of the game. And here is Masrur Bhuiyan into the attack. Well, he had a phenomenal week last week. The man they affectionately call Ronnie. A phenomenal game it was last week. He got 69 off 55 balls. And not only that, he's taken 4 wickets rather, at 8.5 of a 4.25 economy rate throughout the season. One of the best cricketers floating around in Bangladeshi community cricket. And he'll have a big role to play here for the Silver Bullets today. He'll pick it up over the wicket. And it's full. Almost that Yorker length to start with. Imroz was sort of walking down the track trying to avoid any late swing and the Yorker in fact, and he just sort of blocked it out to back up the wicket, so no run there. That's the thing about Nazrul. He does not go for many runs, and he'll be looking to do the same here. There's a leading edge. Just be a single down to third man. Another strong gust of wind comes through here at Padstow. So they've gone a slightly more attacking field for Masrul. They've got 5 inside the... No, my mistake. It still is 4 inside the circle. This is into the pads from Bhuiyan, not the best of lengths. And easily flicked away behind square leg for a single there by Amir Hussain. So I might add, Muhammad Abir Hussain has gone now to 24 off 22. 3 boundaries in his knock. Imroz holding down the other end with 12 off 20. Full and wide, and it was a missed cover drive, and it's just snuck inside the wide line, so no No extra run onto the score there. Oh, he's come walking down the wicket, and then it's all happening here. Imroz, he walked down the wicket at a sort of slower, fuller ball, looked to turn it into the leg side, got a leading edge to cover, then wanted to take off for a quick single, only to turn around and race back to his mark. It was very odd cricket all the way around, but a dot goes in the scorebook and no one will remember it tomorrow morning. He's actually very lucky he got some bat on that. Looking at the replay, he may well have been LBW, even though he was a long way down the wicket. Final ball of this 8th over coming up. Imroz on strike. So bring in the man at long off. The blitz. He comes up to the middle. And this is flicked around the corner, or was it wide? Leg byes. Wait for an umpire signal. Leg byes it was. One more onto the total, and that will be the first drinks break here at Padstow Park in the Saints innings. They have advanced to 1 for 42 from 143 rather from 8 overs. We'll be back in just a moment with more. Welcome back here to Padstow Park. We are back from the first drinks break in this Silver Bullets and Saints BSL 2.0 contest. The Saints won for 43 off 8 overs. And we will just quickly go around the grounds before we get back underway because there's some interesting scores floating around. Power source, none force. Excuse me while this wind just destroys us. Power source there, none for 76 off 8 overs in their game against the Sydney Green Boys. Friends 11 and none for 44 off 4 overs in their game against Ex Cadets. Sydney Burners are 3 for 53 off 8 overs against PS Masters. And the Scorpion Spirit are having a laugh against the Assassins at 4. Excuse me, that wind. 4 for 109, I was about to say the Scorpion Spirit against the Assassins before we almost lost the whole broadcasting booth here. Anyway, we are back live here, ready for the start of the 9th over. The Saints 1 for 43. Imroz Moyeen, 12 off 23, and Mohammed Abir Hussain, 25 off 23. Snaji Hayder to continue, and this is full and lumped down the ground. Nice footwork there to get it away for 1 by the skipper Moyeen, who will need to put in a real good performance here today. This is short and cut away. A bit of width outside the off stump, cut away through the covers for a single by Abir Hussain, who was batting excellently out there, but certainly not the first time this season. As mentioned earlier, he went big against both the Risers and Predators in the Saints. 2 victories thus far. Imroz back. Oh, smart cricket, really smart cricket. Naji sort of tossed it up and Imroz just went on the back foot, punched it away to cover and took an easy single in the end. Some really smart cricket there from the Saints. This is full and driven on the up, down the ground. There's no long off. Well, there was a wide long off, but there's certainly no one that straight. And it'll clatter into the seating here at Padstow Park over the fence. A lovely shot it was. Beautiful shot there from Abir Hussain, and he goes to 30 from 25 balls. 4 boundaries to his name. Absolutely cruising. This is a bit shorter, straight as well, and hit away out to square leg, just in front of square leg rather, and I'll come back with for another single. Down the leg side and a wide. Swept away here by Moyeen to finish the over for another single. Saints, they have moved to 1 for 53 off 9. This is starting to look fairly positive for them. And a really good platform being built now for the Saints' powerful middle order. Of course, that'll be led by Fahad Kamal. Like Mazrul Boyan will continue for the Bullets. And he starts with a full and a straight one, and that's just, oh, it's all happening here. There's players on the ground, and it's going to go down as a single. wasn't pretty by any stretch of the imagination. Moyeen, he just sort of came forward, blocked it, and I tell you what, this doesn't look real good for Abir Hussain. He struggled to get around a diving Mazrul. He went for the ball, and he's been very, very slow back to his feet after making his ground. He is now, and he looks a bit sore, but he'll be okay to continue for the Saints. And they certainly need him to be because he's batting extremely well out there in the middle. 31 off 26 balls. Oh, and is this going to be? It's 6. What a shot. It's gone with the wind. Clears the fence down to the long iron boundary, and Irban was no chance. It was a fuller ball, and he just swung it away over long on. And it travelled the journey, landing about a metre or two over the fence there. Right in front of the Saints dugout, who absolutely loved it. This is down the leg side now, and that'll be a wide as Hussain misses the flick. But they get to run for their troubles anyway, and the ball re-bowled. Guyan with a slower ball outside the off stump, and he's just chopped this away. Abir Hussain, he'll grab another single through the covers. Really sensible, clever batting at the moment for the Saints. They've upped their scoring rate to 6 and over and building a platform. Building a platform. Does he know he's got to come around the wrong way? Building a real platform here, the Saints. Hit on the up over cover, this time by the skipper Moyeen, and he found a nice gap there to allow him to come back for an easy 2. Moyeen just defending that one out to cover. Final ball of this 10th over coming up. A few field changes going on. Long off goes back, and I believe it looks like third man has come up into the circle there. So you'd expect something full and straight here. Potentially that sort of off stump line, or he's gone short. Back of a length, angled in, and Moyeen, all he can do is get in behind it and defend away to mid-off. That's the end of 10 overs. At the end of 10, then the Saints 1 for 64. Imroz Moyeen up to 18 off 30, and Mohammed Abir Hussain, the holding things together with 38 off 28 balls. Guyan 2 overs, none for 13, so he hasn't had the most amazing of starts. At 6, certainly hurting his figures though. So this is Imlak Zaman into the attack for the Bullets. Got a dot to start with at a Abir Hussain, but that one's a bit shorter outside the off stump and cutaway. Through point for another run. Brings Imroz back onto strike, and this is setting a real nice platform now for the Saints here on KFC BSL Day. Imroz down the track, and a nice shot away through the covers. He'll grab another single there. We approach the halfway point of this innings. You can feel the weather changing. You can really feel it changing now. The temperature dropping and the wind picking right up. That one seemed to keep pretty low from Imlak. As Abir Hussain, he went back and across and a wide. It's outside the off stump from Imlak. A fuller one and driven straight into the ground and back at the bowler. Good fielding from Imlak in the follow through there. Half a shout for caught behind, and maybe more than half a shout. There's a bit of interest out there in the middle. Arun is certainly not interested, our umpire. He didn't want a bar of it. Have a look at the replay here. Spun in, and I think he appeared to be pretty late on it. I don't think you got any bat on that one. So at the end of 11, the Saints, they continue to build a platform here. 1 for 67 against the Silver Bullets in one of the bigger Group C games you're going to see this season. So 14 overs to go in this Saints innings against the Silver Bullets here on Yes TV, the BSL 2.0. So it looks like Boyan is out of the attack. And he's going to be replaced by, looks like Naba. It's a short and wide to start and cut away by Moyim, but they'll only get one. And it's going to turn into two. It's hit the edge of the pitch and just bounce straight over the keeper's head. Nothing they could do about that. So one turns into two there for the Bullets. Saints rather. Naba in again here. Outside the off stump and just dribbled away to third man for one. And Roz grabs a single for it. And a player missed this time. Good sharp bowling from Naba. Short of that time and a bit of width too. Cut away by Abir Hussain and he'll grab another single there. He moves up to 40 from 35 now. That's the very, very important partnership now, this for the Saints. Up to 69, they came together at 1 for 2 in the second over. So really, really building an innings and building a platform. Full and hit down the ground. It's going to fall short of a near bound on the fence. So just a single this time for Moyeen. Shorter and outside the off stump and chopped away through point. And good running between the wickets, potentially a little late. Oh, and some good running, a bit of pressure on the field. It's caused a really ordinary throw, and that allows them to come back for 3. Superb running between the wickets. 1 was turned into 2, and then a poor throw turned it into 3. Great work there from Moyeen and also Hussain out in the middle. And that will take the Saints to 1 for 75 off 12. So it's certainly starting to look very positive for them now. You'd have to think anything less than 170 or 180 would be a bit of a fail from here. Muhammad Abi Hussain, 43 off 36 with 4 fours and a 6. And Imraz Moyeen, 23 off 34 at this point. Naba Hayder, 2 overs, none for 17. Just struggling a little bit for line length and consistency. Mug Zaman will continue. His first over only went for 3. And the Silver Bullets could do with a few more overs like that. But they also desperately need a wicket. Start getting into this middle order of the Saints. Won't come this time, of course. And Imran just tossing it up. Driven down the ground there by Hussain. He'll grab an easy single for his troubles. Big attempted sweep shot. He was trying to put that out on the Davies Road, but playing a miss. As Imran just tossed it up a little bit there. This one's shorter and hit high and long and out towards mid-wicket. Fielding is done in the deep there, and oh, that looks very close, and he's given him. They came back for 2. But Hussain will have to go. It was a great throw in from the deep. Great throw in from the mid-wicket boundary. And the Saints lose their second to run out to change the momentum of this game. Just what they didn't need, but just what the doctor ordered for the Silver Bullets. We go to the replay thanks to Yes TV. A good throw in from the deep. It was on the bounce. And yeah, well short of his ground. Superb fielding from the Bullets. And it's little things like that which can turn a game of cricket on its head. Tahsin, the new batsman here for the Saints. Mohammed Tahsin, that is. And he can certainly hit a ball, Tahsin. Highest score in the BSL is 85, not this season, but 85 all up. And he can certainly find the fence too. So this will be interesting to see how things develop now for the Bullets and Saints. around the grounds, and the Scorpion Spirit are still on track for a huge score against the Assassins at 5 for 149 off 15 overs. Friends 11 and none for 74 off 8 against the Ex-Cadets. Power Source 1 for 108 off 13. We'll come back to live action here because that is going to be a boundary for the captain. Lovely shot. It's just a little bit short from Zaman, and he's been punished for it. Hit hard over cover by Moeen. Into that gap there between point and the sort of fielder at wide long off. Lovely shot. Yes, as I was saying, Power Source 1 for 108 off 13, and Sydney Burners 4 for 91 off 13. So a lot of runs being scored around the grounds this afternoon. There could be some long run chases coming up on KFC BSL Day in BSL 2.0. Moyeni follows up the boundary with a play and a miss outside the off stump. And then a faster one here. Moyeni on the back foot, just looked to punch it away through the covers, couldn't pick a gap, and that will be the end of that over. The Saints 2 for 81 off 13. So you'd say now the plan for the Saints has to be that Moyeni will carry his bat all the way through to the end, hold down at the end, and let others sort of tee off around him. And they'll chase a score somewhere between 170 and 180. That would certainly give the Silver Bullets something to think about in this run chase. 12 overs to go now. 8 per over would get them to 175. So that's probably got to be the aim now for the Saints with 8 wickets in hand. And as I said, 12 overs remaining. Nava to continue, and Tarshan straight off the mark, wasting no time just chopping this away behind point for a single. On the up, falls short of the man at backward point, and I'll grab a single there. Wayne couldn't really get a hold of that one. And the spin has been hard to get a hold of here. There's been a lot of bounce. And the wind as well is making it sort of sit up a little bit and dip and do all sorts of funny things. So hard to score off spin when they get it right. Here is Tarshan can't beat third man this time off the open pace. This is Fuller and right into the pads. Oh, there's problems here. Big problems here. Not out though. Moyeni turned around and managed to make his way back into his ground. He took off looking for a quick single, was sent back by his partner, and so nearly a wicket for the Bullets. Another run out it would have been. Oh, and it's followed up with a wonderful straight drive. That's 6 all the way. What a tremendous shot from Tarshan. He just latched onto that full one and sent it the distance down the ground over the fence. So 2 for 89 off 14 overs now. Still a tick over 6 and over for the Saints. So they're really tracking for a strong score here of 11 overs to play. We'll have another drinks break in 2. So first ball in the new over here, and this is shorter. Moeen backs away, hits it over cover, and there's almost another mix-up with the running. Sent back there was Tarshan, so they'll settle for one. This is Hussein Akhtar into the attack for the Bullets. Fuller and driven. Is that going to be 6 again? It is. It's cleared defence. What a shot that was. And Mohammed Tarshan, he's seen them like watermelons. What a shot down the ground. What a superb shot that was. Just loaded up and heated off over the fence. And the Saints trying to up the scoring rate now. This is full again and driven down the ground. The fielder will, I think that's an ear barn on the fence. He'll get there this time. Stop it on the second bounce and hurl it in to keep that 1-1. But Tarshan, he's gone to 14 off 7. So a superb start. Strike rate of 200 with 2 sixes to his name already. Oh, now Imroz tries to load up. Miss hit and it'll land safe. So a really, really ordinary miss hit. But in the end, might have been for the best. It's landed safe, and they'll pick up another single as Imroz goes to 31. This is defended back up the wicket. A much better ball there from Hussein. And this is faster, flatter, and off the inside half of the bat. Down to backward square leg, and as the man comes in, it looked half a chance of a run out there, but the throw wasn't quite as good as it needed to be, and they'll get away with another 2. So really good running between the wickets there from the Saints. And a dot to end the over. So 100 up for the Saints with that big over. There were 3, 4, 11 taken from that over by the Saints, including that wonderful 6 down the ground from Tarshan. He really hit that sweetly. The 2 for 100 with 10 to go. The Saints well on track for a good competitive score here that they can attempt to defend later on this afternoon here on KFC BSL Day at Padstow Park in Sydney. It looks like the captain has seen enough and is going to bring himself back into the attack, Ahmed Ali. He bowled excellently with the new ball up front. He took 1 for 8 off his 2 overs thus far. So he's still got 3 overs up his sleeve. And in fact, the way the Bullets have rotated their bowlers has been good to see. And all of their bowlers have still got overs up their sleeve. If you have a look, Safe's got 2. Ahmed Ali's got 3. Naba still has 2. Naji has 3. More importantly, probably Mazrul Bhuiyan still has 3 overs up his sleeve. Imad Zaman has 3 too after bowling quite tightly during his 2 over spell. So plenty of options for the skipper Ahmed Ali to work his bowlers around here during the final 10. It may not matter with shots like that. He's absolutely crunched it down the ground. What a beautiful shot from the skipper, Moeen. He's playing a wonderful knock here for the Saints. That'll take him to 37, and the Saints up to 2 for 106. It was a bit of a loosener from Ali, right in the slot. Driven down the ground for a maximum. Oh, Imroz walking down the track, and he gets a short one. He plays it away, and it's fallen safe over the man inside the circle at short third man. Pretty poor bowling from Ahmed Ali, really given he had a short third man. You can't be bowling short with the field they currently have set. No fine leg at all. And only a short third man in the circle. So another 2 onto the score. The Saints really building a competitive total here. 9 overs to go after this one. Wayne walking down the track again, and he gets a slower one, and he's hit it straight to mid-wicket. Oh, I tell you what, if Ahmed had have held on to that throw, the bounce throw in from mid-wicket, it could have been a run out at the bowlers, and Moeen looking a little worse for wear. He'll be looking forward to the drinks break at the end of this over. He goes for the Yorker, Ali, and it was well down the leg side. I'd say this will be leg byes. Yes, there's the umpire signal, Arun. Signals a leg by as the ball squirts out to point for another run. This point doesn't matter if they're leg byes or runs off the bat. Runs are runs. The Saints up to 2 for 109. We'll be having a drink in 2 balls. Oh, that's crunched. And it's 6 more. It's gone all the way again. Mohammed Tarshan is seeing them like watermelons. What a shot that was. 2 for 115, and Tarshan has hit 3 sixes. 22 off 10. We'll have a look at the replay. It wasn't that bad of a ball. But Tarshan down the track and just showing absolutely no remorse. Pixie spot over the fielder's head, and his defence on the full here at Padstow Park. What a shot it was. Final ball of this 16th over coming up. 15 from it already. It's been a great one for the Saints. Oh, make it even better. That's going to pierce the gap, and it's going to be 4 more. It's beaten the field. 19 from the over. What an over for the Saints. 2 for 119 off 16. Tarshan up to 26 off 11. And that should be the second drinks break here at Padstow Park. The players will come from the field for a breather. 2 for 119 off 16 overs. We'll be back in just a moment with more here on Yes TV. Stay tuned. Welcome back to Padstow Park. We've got 9 overs to go in the Saints innings here. They are 2 for 119 off 16 overs. Some powerful hitting from Mohamed Tashin just before the break. And he has 26 off 11, setting this up beautifully for the Saints middle order if they're needed. You'd assume that Fahad Kamal will be next to the wicket. The Bullets, they need some wickets and they need them in a hurry here. It looks like this will be Safe Hock back into the attack. He started up and bowled 3 earlier. Left arm around the wicket. And it was a bit of width to begin with, but let through. So just a dot ball to start the final session of this first innings. And that one looked a bit wider, and yes it is. Umpire Arun will turn around and give us the wide signal. Well, that was faster and flatter and well played by Moyen, in fact. And they're going to be able to get 2. Oh, dear. The Bullets fielding has been a bit sloppy today. That's the 3rd time we've seen overthrows. 1 turned into 2 again. Moyeni just sort of punched it to mid-wicket. And I tell you what, the Saints have done a really good job running between the wickets and putting the pressure on the fielders. It's caused some pretty average throws and some things to be a little rushed from the Bullets in their approach in the field. Dot ball to follow up here, and the Bullets need plenty of them during this final 9 over block. Three balls remaining in the 17th over. Hockey goes full, and Moyeni looks to sweep, and the stumps are a mess. It's all happening, but Moyeni never really left his ground by the looks of it, and now we'll have a delay while the stumps are rebuilt. Absolute mess made of them there for that stumping. A chance. All smiles out in the middle. Moyen approaches his half century. He's batted excellently. This is shorter and outside the off stump. Moyen plays and misses, looking to swing it away through the point region. Moyen down the track, and he's hit this through wide mid-on, and Nearbarn happy to attack that and keep it to 1. Better fielding that time from the Bullets. It's the end of 17. It's 2 for 123. Just a 4 from that over. So a much better over from the Bullets, and they'll need plenty like that through the final 8. Here, the Saints dugout, though, they'll be feeling fairly comfortable just at the moment. Full from, I think this is Imlach back into the attack, and I think it's fallen just short. I think it fell just short of the boundary. Oh, no. The signal's come back as a 6. So another 6 there for the Saints. And the runs can keep flowing here. This is shorter from Imlach. Outside the off stump. Moyen was looking to hit it over cover, but played and missed. full outside the off stump now, and that's hit away through the covers by Moyeen for another single. And that is the 50 for Moyeen as well. Great knock it's been from him. A real captain's performance. Leading from the front, but he'll want to go on with it now through the next 8 or so overs. And Tarshan, he's gone again. And it's pierced the gap. It's pierced the gap between long on and long off, and he'll grab another boundary. The Saints just going from strength to strength here. And Imlach, he bowled 2 pretty good overs to start with, but struggling now to keep these runs down. This over has already gone for 11 off 4, and you're going to make it more. And it's another 4. Hit away behind square. The fielder couldn't get there. And this has been a really poor over from the Bullets. The Saints marching on to an excellent score here. Mohammed Tarshan is just going absolutely ballistic. 34 off 13 with 3 4s and 3 6s. Imlach finishes the over with 1 outside the off stump, and that'll clear point. Tarshan just scooping it off a fuller length, and they come back for another 2. What an over that was for the Saints. They take 17 from it, and all of a sudden it's 2 for 140 off 18 with 7 to go. Quite incredible, that over right there. Imlach, he did bowl these first 2 overs quite economically, none for 9 off 2, but he now has none for 26 off 3, and all of a sudden it is all the Saints here, and Bullets are going to need to put in a miraculously good chase later this afternoon. Of course, the Bullets did score 222 last week against Sydney Ignite, but they'll need probably, it's looking like at least, to produce something pretty similar today. Looks like it'll be safe to bowl out his 5th over here. And he starts full, and well, that could have been a wicket if Safe had held the ball back at him, but couldn't do so, and it bobbles away to mid-on for a single there to Moyeen, who goes to 51. From 56, it might be added, he's really increased his strike rate here as the Saints look to put the foot down. But it's a dangerous Tarshan back on strike. And he plays and misses at a full wide one that time. Good ball there from Safe, who has none for 19 off 4.2. He's bowled quite well here. And needs to round it out. They need to get some control back here, the Bullets. Tarshan, he looks for the reverse. It's, and a direct hit. Moyeen would have been in a lot of trouble there. But instead, they pick up a bye. Safe for the full one, and that is driven down the ground by Moyeen. They'll just settle for 1 that time. The Safe hands there on the fence. 2 balls remain in the 19th over. This is full, in fact 2 full. It's full toss and hit away there by Tarshan, away to wide, long off for another run. It's been a real smart batting performance from the Saints. They refuse to throw away their wickets, but at the same time they've taken calculated risks all the way, and are now in a position where they can really launch during these last 6 overs and look for 200 plus. Well, as I was about to say that, Moyeen should have been out, but it's a drop catch at point. Pretty simple one too. If we look at the replay here, pretty simple one. It should have been taken, and You'd expect it to be taken 9 times out of 10 really at any level of cricket. But nonetheless, the skipper of the Saints survives, and with 6 overs to go, they have advanced along to 2 for 145. It looks like the heat is starting to get to Mohammad Tarshan. He's on the ground on his haunches and taking a bit of fluid on board. 6 overs to go. Of course, Tarshan is 38 from just 17 balls. It's been an unreal performance from the Saints number 4. Looks like Anirban will come into the attack now for the first time. It's probably a surprise he hasn't been used yet. He was excellent throughout the Shadow Cup for the Dakar Chargers. But he's here now and he'll need a wicket. Needs to get one of these 2 out in a hurry. And he's got one. First ball. It was full. Imroz has run past it. And the keeper whips off the bails and destroys the stumps while he's at it. The Saints, they go to 3 for 145 with 35 balls left in the innings. We'll have a look at the replay here in just a moment for you on Yes TV. An excellent performance it was from Imroz. 53 from 59. He really settled the innings after that first wicket, the early wicket it was. An excellent innings from Imroz, and he'll go put his feet up for half an hour now before the Saints are required to go and defend what is looking like it's going to be a pretty strong total into the early evening here in Sydney, Hadstow Park. New batsman in is Fahad Kamal. No surprises about that. He's been the star of the show thus far for the Saints, rather. He got 85 from just 36 balls in the first game against the Rockdale Risers, where the Saints ended up with 9 for 191. And also 45 off 32 last time out. It wasn't enough for him to get the job done against the Cricket Bros. But certainly a good performance nonetheless, and he's the key here for the Saints. He's got 146 at a strike rate of 182.5 so far in the tournament. And he's got 5 overs to increase that here. And Anirban again, he starts full, and Fahad on the front foot just drops it down to mid-off. This is Fuller again down the leg side. No bat on it. It's a wide, and all of a sudden there's a chance for a run out. They'll pick up a run. The throw wasn't the best, and another 2 onto the score with the wide. Tarshan back on strike. He's seen them like watermelons. He gets a short one. Whacks it away through wide mid-on. And it will just be stopped inside the boundary. Or will it? Yes, it will. Good stop down there, just inside the fence. I'll come back for 2, though. Great building down there from, I think that looked like Ronnie. Oh, Tarshan, he loads up over cover this time. And it will just pull up again. So they'll come back for another 2. But he's using his feet nicely here, Tarshan, putting Anirban under a lot of pressure as the Saints continue to build this excellent score. And batting first in this one, certainly starting to look a very good decision from Imroy's Moyeen, who got 50 himself. Much better ball there from Irban, a bit faster, flatter through the air, and on that Yorker length, just jammed out to cover, deep cover. There's a bit of protection out there in the deep, and they will grab a single for their work. So that will bring Farhad Kamal back on strike. And he drives a full one, can't beat mid-off. And that will be the end of 20 overs. The Saints 3 for 152. And with 5 overs to really explode now. With 7 wickets in hand. Really, 200 would be an absolute bare minimum from here on out, you'd have to think. And the Silver Bullets will need to bowl excellently to stop them getting there. I'll be wait for some fluid to be run onto the ground here. We're going to quickly go around the grounds for you on this KFC BSL day. Power Source are absolutely cruising against the Sydney Green Boys. They've gone to 2 for 204 off 20. Friends 11 are 2 for 118 off 14 against Ex-Cadets. Sydney Burners 6 for 129 off 19 against the PS Masters. And the Scorpion Spirit, what about a round of applause for the Scorpion Spirit? They're 7 for 234 off 23 overs against the Assassins. An excellent performance over there by the Scorpion Spirit. So, 5 overs to go here in this Saints innings. And this will be Hussain Akhtar back into the attack, so lots of spin just at the moment. He starts short and wide, and it's a pretty average sort of ball. But the fielder will get around there to stop it, and they will come back. Oh, and he didn't. It's a misfield out in the deep. He did all the hard work to get there, but it's going to be a boundary as the runs keep flowing here for the Saints. Score now up to 156. Oh, swing and a miss. Big swing and a miss. Tarshan, he was trying to put that out on the Davies Road and couldn't do so on that occasion outside the off stump. Fuller, driven, and good fielding. Great fielding from Akhtar in the follow through. And that'll stop any runs from being scored there. So another dot for Tarshan, but he's 47 off 23, so certainly nothing to complain about. Oh, and that's a huge wicket for the Silver Bullets. They get rid of Tarshan. He came down the track and looked to hit that away on the up, but couldn't beat the bowler. What a catch it was from Akhtar too. Very sharp reflexes in the follow through. And that will leave the Saints 4 for 156. But in every way, they have Akhtar to thank. 47. He ends from just 24 balls with 4 fours and 3 sixes. Strike rate of almost 200. Superb innings from Mohammad Tarshan, and he's given him a real chance in this game after the slow start that it was earlier. The new man will be Sakil Pony for the Saints, and he has a job to do here in the last 4.2 overs as they look to set up a score. Here we'll see the replay of the wicket. Great sharp catch, a superb catch. It was one of those where you stick your hands out and hope the ball sticks, and it did. But very good reflexes from Akhtar. And a great innings from Tarshan comes to an end. 26 balls remaining in this Saints innings against the Silver Bullets in BSL 2.0. live here. And a good quicker ball there from Akhtar to start up. We just take a look at that wicket one more time. An absolutely excellent catch in the follow through. Ponty is a new batsman, of course. And he looks to cut that. It's well wide though, and that'll be an extra. Four overs remaining here in the Saints innings, and it's an Irban back into the attack. Took one for 7 off his first. Batting power play has just been taken as well. So this will open up some gaps, and I'm actually surprised the Saints didn't. I'm actually a little surprised the Saints didn't take that while Tarshan was in and going absolutely bonkers. But I suppose now is as good a time as any. Sakil and Fahad Kamal both know how to hit a ball. That is one thing for sure. And Anirban is as good a bowler as any to try and block things up at the death here during the power play. As mentioned, he was phenomenal for the Dakar Chargers during the Shadanota Cup, which was recently completed. And he's bowling around the wicket here. Starts a little short, and just punched off the back foot to cover. And no run for that one. 4 for 158. 23 balls to go in the innings. Sakil Ponty on strike here for the Saints. Certainly the heat has gone out of the day, which is a relief for all the players out on the park. And he's bowled him straight through him. Sakil, the head was in the air and he was looking to put it out into the car park, but he swings and misses. And the stumps have gone all in all different directions behind him. A lovely ball from an Irban, and the Silver Bullets look to drag this back down the stretch. Some very important late overs coming up here. Have a look at the replay of this wicket. Bowling from around the wicket, and he's pitched it in line, just straightened it enough, and it's taken the top of off. Bonnie, the head was all at sea as he tried to hit it into the car park. A superb ball from an Irban. So that does leave the Saints 5 down, but with only 22 balls remaining. Wicket shouldn't be a huge issue here. Cesar Jewell, the new batsman, in. This is on the pads and just worked around the corner, sort of in front of square. I'll just take one for that. Fahad Kamal on strike. He's struggled to get going thus far today, but he's only faced 2 balls. So, oh, take it all back. What a shot. That's 4. Forget about it. Lovely shot behind square. He's absolutely crushed that. A beautiful shot, raced away to the boundary before anyone had a chance to move. Saints, you'd have to think they're still on track for something approaching 200 here, even taking in those last couple of wickets. That's particularly so if Fahad can bat through to the end. This is tossed up and hit long and straight, and it's 6. Forget about it. A beautiful shot from Fahad Kamal as he starts to get going. That's almost hit our camera down here at long on. What a shot it was. It's almost hit the STV camera down here on the hill at Padstow Park. It was only a month ago they lost a laptop and they almost lost a camera too. Swept away now through mid-wicket, and Fahad really starting to get going. He'll only get 1 for that. That was at Bressington. Or today. So 22 overs done now, 5 for 170. A single off the last ball there. That'll bring the dangerous Fahad back onto strike for the 23rd over. Three overs to go here at Padstow Park. Looks like Akhtar will continue after getting that wicket in the last over of the dangerous Tarshan. He starts with a low full toss, and it's just driven on the up, and the man at long off there does the fielding. Keeps it to 1. And they'll need plenty of singles and dots during these final 3 overs, the Bullets. Tossed up outside the off stump and hit away to recover. There's no protection out there, so your long chase down to the fence for the men in pursuit, and they lose the race. The ball hits the fence. It's 4 runs. Great shot to get away there from Sazad. He goes to 5 from 2. Up the other end for Hard is 12 from 6, and it is 5 for 175. Still 16 balls to go in this inning, so the Saints, they're building a really competitive score. It'll be well north of 6 and over what the Bullets have to chase today. In fact, well north of 7 and over. Would creep up towards the 8 with a strong finish here for the Saints. This is shorter and really a quicker ball too from Akhtar. But smart cricket, really smart cricket there from Sazad. He just drops it away to point, takes off up the other end and grabs a quick single. We'll move the score to 176. But more importantly, it brings Fahad back onto strike for the second half of this over from Akhtar. And it's a full toss. He's hit it straight up and the catch is dropped at mid-wicket. He didn't get onto that at all, the fast full toss, mistimed it, but he gets away with it. It lands safe and they come back for 2 more. A low full toss, and Safe will take the catch on the boundary. He couldn't clear the man, and he'll have to go Fahad for 14 off 8. It was a quick, powerful cameo, but he went for 1 too many, which was the right option from the team point of view right now. But a good catch from Safe on the boundary, and that moves the Saints to 6 for 178. You can see there, Safe right on the boundary as he took that, but kept good control of his body to stay well inside the boundary cones that are being used about a metre inside the fence today here at Padstow Park. So that leaves 13 balls now for the Saints and 22 runs to make the 200. So it's still on. It's not over at this stage, that pursuit of 200. But you feel that is a score they're going to need as they try to fend off a very, very strong batting order that the Silver Bullets have, including, of course, Naba Hayder, Mazrul Bhuiyan. Some of these guys are really, really big hitters and can go very, very hard from the outset. So 7 or 8 and over is the absolute bare minimum the Saints will need you'd expect when they go out and bowl a little bit later this afternoon. Batsman did cross there, so it will be Cesar Jewell on strike. He's 6 off 3 with a 4 to his name. Final ball of this over then from Akhtar. It'll be at Jewell, as mentioned. Cesar, that is. And it's a faster, fuller one. That's quite a miraculous shot there. He's just sort of backed into his crease and turns it around behind square leg. They'll come back for 2, and it's another good over, really, for the Saints, despite the wicket. They've managed to pull 10 from it and keep on track to score 200 here against the Silver Bullets here at Padstow Park. 2 overs to go. And it looks as if there'll be no change. In fact, it'll be a near barn to continue by the looks of it. So this second last over starts with one on the pads, and it's just worked around the corner before a single there by Ramon. $11 balls remaining in the innings now. This is full and driven, and Nearbarn can't do anything about it. He made an effort to get across there, but it was a little wide for him to reach, and they'll grab another single. This from Cesar down the ground. 182 now on the board with 10 balls remaining in the innings. Tossed up again and swept around the corner by Ramon. He grabs a single behind square. Full and hit down the ground. He's picked out mid-off, straight at him though on a couple of bounces. And just a single this time for Cesar. 2 balls left in this over. Just 4 singles from it so far. Good control at the death from an Irban, and he'll get a wicket too. It was just lumped up to point. It was a shorter, faster sort of ball. Ramon, he was late on it and hits it straight to the man at point. As another wicket goes into the scorebook, 7 for 184 now. But the Saints put themselves in a position to be able to play like this at the back end of the innings. They kept wickets in hand on the back of the performances earlier there from Imroz and co. Mohammad Abir Hussain, of course, as well in a long partnership there with his captain. They put on 75 over the course of about 11 overs, and it allows them now to really try and put their foot down. But in saying that, this is a great over from Manirbar on the 24th, and he's gone for 4 off 5 balls at this point of the innings. To be bowling like that is superb. Final ball, full outside the off stump. Oh, lovely cover drive. I don't think there's any stopping that. There isn't. It's flooded into the fence. And the over that was looking so positive for the Bullets ends of a boundary. 8 from it. It's 7 for 188 with an over to play here for the Saints. Final over here, it looks like Akhtar will continue for the Bullets, and he starts with a quicker one outside the off stump. It's been wailed away through the covers on the up, and some good fielding in the deep there. A good chase. We'll cut it to 2. And that was a new man on strikes, this year Das. So he's got a big role to play here in the final over as the Saints push for 200. Faster again and driven. It's going to clear the man at short cover. And good running. They'll come back for 2 more without too much stress. Oh, and I think that's come off the batsman, so they're going to do the right thing under the spirit of the game and not take a third. Looked like there was about to be more overthrows, but it was off the batsman indeed. Four balls remaining, 192 on the board here for the Saints. This is flat and fast, and it beats Akhtar, who went diving for the flat bat shot down the ground. I'll grab one more. Job done there for Sisiri. Gets 5 off 3, and the back half of the over. Sazard will look to play it out. He's 14 off 7, playing very good cricket at the death here for the Saints. And he's gone big. That's mammoth. It's a huge 6 into the tree here at Padstow. Clears the fence. What a shot that was. Have a look on the STV replay. Into the tree down here at Long On. 2 balls to go now. 199 on the board. Oh, great ball from Akhtar. Fast Yorker. He couldn't do anything with it apart from squeeze it out to cover and get 1 there, Sazard. So he'll finish on 21 off 9. A superb little cameo at the back end. It's now down to Sisir Das to finish it off. Last ball of this innings. And I think there may have been an inside edge on that. And they'll come back for 2 and 3 as well. They're going to come back. And they will make it with ease. So a superb finish for the Saints. It was Byers signalled there by umpire Arun Singh. Byers signalled. And that is the end of the 25 overs here for the Saints. They've ended up with 7 for 203. The Silver Bullets are going to need 204 to win. An unbelievably good total given where they were in the second over. Yeah, the players don't seem to know that it is 25 overs, but let me tell you, it is. 7 for 203. As mentioned, set up there early on by Imroz Moeen, 53 off 59. He top scores. Played from the front as the captain. Muhammad Abir Hussain had 44 from 37, and then Muhammad Tarshan went to town with 47 off just 24 balls. Fahad Kamal and Sazad Jul with some little cameos at the back end. Some decent bowling performances. Anirban Maitra with 3 for 27 off 3. Hussain Akhtar 2 for 39 off 4. And the only other wicket taker, Ahmed Ali, with his LBW in the second over. He had 1 for 27 off of 3. So it'll be 204 for the Silver Bullets to win. Do join us again here on Yes TV in about 10 minutes' time when we'll be back with the run chase. Hello, hello, welcome back to Yes TV. We are back here for the run chase. Silver Bullets need 204 from 25 overs against the Saints on what has been a very, very hot day here at Padstow Park. Although that is starting to change now as this southerly brings sweet, sweet relief to Sydney. Let me tell you, it is a relief. It's been a very hot weekend. Silver Bullets, so they're going to need a 6 over 8 and over. This first 5 over power play is going to be pretty important to try and set a bit of a platform for their middle order. A very powerful batting lineup. Whether 200 is enough or not remains to be seen, but you'd expect it's at least going to be competitive. We'll quickly go around the grounds while we're waiting to get underway here. Power Source, they've picked up 5 for 244 off 25 overs against the Sydney Green Boys. An excellent performance by Power Source. Pullock was 68. Our Friends 11, they're 5 for 216 off 23 against Ex-Cadets. The Sydney Burners are 6 for 202. They finished there, 25. And the Assassins are currently cruising, actually. None for 36 off 3, chasing 259 against the Scorpion Spirit. That looks like it's going to be a high-scoring thriller. But back here live to Padstow Park. And I would assume that is Mazrul Bullion out in the middle. It is. And Sadmim Rahman, both big hitters. And they'll be looking to take full advantage of this first 5 over power play. Some of our BSL committee members in here at Padstow as well. Nice to see. ready for the run chase here. Getting underway, it's Mazrul Bouin on strike and Rafid to open the bowling. He starts with a full straight one, and this is just worked away to wide mid on by Mazrul. No run to begin. Really important here for the Silver Bullets to build a platform, but they can't let that required run rate get out of hand either. They do need to start strongly, but losing early wickets could be a death blow for them, chasing a big score like this one. But they certainly, if there's any team that could chase 200 against a good attack like the Saints, it is the Bullets. They have an excellent batting lineup. Here is a short, wide one. Mazrul was looking to hit it over point and played a missed. Probably right on the wide line, just snuck in. Oh, shot. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. It was full and just outside the off stump, and Mazrul Bouin has just creamed it away through the covers, picks a gap, and that's race to the fence. The opening runs in the opening boundary of this chase for the Silver Bullets. They go to none for 4 in the middle of the first over. Wasn't the best of balls, though, it has to be said, from Rafid. It was a half volley outside the stump, off stump, a big juicy one that he could just smoke away to the fence. This is shorter, wider, and, well, we know that Ronnie, he has one speed, and one speed only. He was looking to hit that over the covers and couldn't get it away. So the field they've got set is an interesting one and requires probably full bowling outside the off stump or potentially short bowling outside the off stump. Cannot straight down the leg side. There is no fine leg in place. There is a long on and a deep cover point as the two men outside the circle. And Rafid drops the ball in his run up here. So this run chase, it is 8 runs and over for the Bullets. They will need a good start. There's no doubt about that. They can't let that run rate creep up to 10s, 11s or 12s. They need to keep it under 10 and just keep those wickets in hand so they can cruise home later. Oh, there'll be no problem keeping it under 10 and over with shots like that. An absolute monster into the mid-wicket fence. Mazrul, he's just absolutely monstered that. We'll go to the Yes TV replay. Have a look at this. It was on a good length and straight and just absolutely walloped into the car park. An absolute monster. That takes the Bullets to none for 10 in the first. What a shot that was. Might have a bit of a delay here while we search for the lost ball. Hopefully that hasn't ended up down on Davies Road. There is one player outside the fence and 2 inside, so it looks like they probably found it. Or not, there's some waved arms. I don't think they have found this ball just yet. And the first over. Looks like we're going to go for a replacement ball here because this one is well and truly lost. Of course, while we've got a moment, a huge shout out to our team of umpires today in the BSL. It's been a very hot and challenging day. Most games running overtime, and we're going to be here well past the scheduled finish time. So a huge shout out to our umpires, and thank you very much for doing what you do. I don't think they haven't found it. Oh, they got it. Looks like they may have found the ball. Indeed, they have. So the ball has been returned. It is none for 10 off 5 balls. 1 to go in the first over. And Rafid at the absolute mercy here of Boyan, who has played a lovely cover drive and a huge, huge shot over mid-wicket to the 2 scoring shots in this first over, and he's looked fairly comfortable for the rest of it as well. As the conditions continue to lighten here, it's quite, that was dangerous. The long-on fielder jumping back over the fence as if he was doing the high jump at the Olympics. Final ball this first over, and it's gone again. It's going to be 4 more, I would say. It is. It's going to fud into the fence out there at mid-wicket. What a first over and what a start for the Bullets. It's a big chase, but they'll make light work of it at this sort of speed. None for 14 off 1, and it's all Mazrul Bhuiyan. We'll go to the STV replay again. Crunched over mid-wicket. Too straight, far too straight from Rafid, given the field he had. He had the deep point and the long on. It had to be either Yorker length or outside the off stump. No protection at mid-wicket, and he pays for it with a couple of boundaries to end the over there. We know how dangerous Mazrul is. He scored 76 last week. My apologies, 69 from 55 balls last week in a real controlling innings against the Sydney Ignite Club, where the Bullets got 3 for 222 in what was a superb win against one of the competition's stronger sides. But what we do know is that 69 off 55 is probably not what you'd consider normal speed for Mazrul. Normally, he's closer to a strike rate of 200, and chasing 200, he'll have a good chance to do that today. Opening up from the other end, it's going to be Sakil Pony. He has a real knack of taking wickets, and they'd like an early one here because Sabim Rahman is also a very, very dangerous batsman, and he walks down the track to the first one, just tucks this away off the hips through square leg for a single. And that'll once again bring Mazrul back on strike. As I was saying, up the other end there, Sabim Rahman, he had a strong game last week too with 59 off 37. Oh, and it's skied. It's gone. It's a top edge. Oh, it's almost dropped, but he's held it. It was so nearly put down at wide mid-off. Mazrul, he was looking to go again. He got a leading edge. And the man ran around from mid-off in the ring. He juggled it once, juggled it twice, and managed to hang on to it. And the Saints, they have a huge breakthrough in the second over. The Silver Bullets 1 for 15. Mazrul Bhuiyan has to go for 14 off 7. A huge, huge breakthrough for the Saints. They needed an early one, and they get one as we go to the STV replay. You'll see here the man running around from mid-off. He juggled once, juggled twice, or juggled even a third time. He managed to hang on to it. And all too often, wickets like that can turn games on their head. Far too early to say, and it's a very, very strong batting order for the Bullets, but Mazrul in a chase of 200 is always a crucial element. And unsurprisingly, it will be Anirban Matra. He comes in at 3 for the Bullets. He was excellent with the ball a little bit earlier, and hasn't had to do a lot with the bat so far this year in the BSL, purely because the Bullets have been so good throughout their first 3 games. Of course, the winner, let's go back to the live action, and this is down the leg side. We'll wait for an umpire call here. I'd say there was something on it, whether it was pad or bat remains to be seen. It looks like it's run away for 4. It has, and umpire Arun Singh reckons there was some bat on that, so an earband, in fact, they did cross, so it's Sabim Rahman, I believe, on strike. But it's a 4 regardless. Yes, and it was Sabim. He grabs 4 onto the total, so he's immediately up to 5, and the Bullets 1 for 19 in the second. Connie, oh, it's a good ball. Good length. Attacking the top of off stump. And the supporters in the Saints dugout love that one too. As Sabnim gets in behind it and just defends it. Back up the wicket. Here as we approach 5 p.m. local time. That cool change providing relief for everybody. This is back of a length and outside the off stump then. And Sabnim just opens the face on it, runs it away behind point, and some good running between the wickets, mixed with potentially a bit of a lazy chase, and they'll grab 2 more for their efforts. This is short and outside the off stump, and it looked wide to me, but umpire Arun Singh won't call it. So just a dot into the scorebook to end the second over. The Silver Bullets 1 for 21, chasing 204. Elsewhere, there's been some rather heartbreaking news come to light. MD Furkan with 99 for Friends 11, out for 99. You don't like to see a batsman get out for 99. But Friends 11, they ended up with 6 for 237 off their 25 against ex-cadets. And you'd expect they will probably be able to defend that. At the very least, it is a competitive score. Back live here into the third over. Looks like the feed will continue. And he starts with a full one just outside the off stump. This is driven down to long on for an easy single there by Anirban. Was just full and wide and driven away to cover. They looked for a quick single, a bit of confusion and hesitation, and even with a misfield, they'll just turn around and elect not to take a single. This is driven on the up, and I think it's just fallen short. Yes, 4 runs. Great shot down the ground nonetheless from Sabnim Ram, and he's already showing his class here. Low full toss this time, just driven away to extra cover and an easy single there for Sabnim. He goes to 12 off 8. The Bullets 1 for 27 in the third. So it's a really, really good start to what could have proven to be a very difficult chase. Oh, full toss, swing and a miss. Through to the keeper, and he's missed out on that, and he won't be happy with himself. Final ball of this third over coming up then. And it's Fuller outside the off stump, and he's gone the big cover drive, the big extensive cover drive there and the Aban Matra, but no run from it, and it's 1 for 27 off 3. So a good start to this chase for the Bullets, but they did need to make use of this power play chasing 200. And it's certainly a good start. Fourth over underway here. It is Secure Pony to continue for the Saints. Boundary from the first ball. This is clubbed away over the leg side. Found the gap, but the man on the fence will come around to keep it to 1. Good fielding there from the Saints. They're going to need plenty of that given this start for the Bullets. It's already bringing the required run rate down. This was shorter, not a bad ball from Pony, and Nearban just manages to sort of get on the back foot and hoof it down the ground to wide long on for a single. Score up to 33 for 1 off 3.5. Oh, that's a no ball. Very, very high from Sakil. And to add insult to injury, it's going to go for 4. And a free hit to follow. That is not what the doctor ordered for the Saints. So the free hit coming up here for the Silver Bullets. It'll be Sabmim Rahman to take it. He has advanced to 21 off 11. Absolutely cruising, it has to be said. And the free hit short and outside the off stump, and it's just not very good, frankly. You can't be bowling that on a free hit. It just allows the batsman to free the arms, as Sabmim's done there, and he's far too good to miss out on an opportunity like that. 6 runs over point, and the fielder will have to go chasing it across the neighbourhood as we go to the STV replay. A huge shot that was, and this is turning into a mammoth over because there was a boundary off the first ball. That means we've had 17 off 4 legal balls thus far this over, and it will ensure that the Bullets start is confirmed as an incredibly strong one in this chase at 200. They're making it look pretty light work at the moment. Two balls left in this 4th over. It's a full sort of Yorker length ball outside the off stump this time and driven away to cover. No run this time though for Sabmim. It was 27 off 14, it might be added. Absolutely cruising. 27 off 13, rather. Final ball ends, Sakil, and Sabin's moved across, and good bowling from Sakil. Moved that out and across there did Sabin, but he won't be able to get any runs for it. So at the end of 4 overs, the Silver Bullets, they've advanced to 1 for 44. That was a very, very good over from the Bullets. 17 from it, and it's put them right in the driver's seat here at 1 for 44. And it's brought the required rate down substantially to 7.6, where it started at well over 8. Looks like we might have the first change of bowler here. Wouldn't surprise me if that's Rafi Akram taking the ball and marking out his run. It indeed is Rafi Akram who's about to bowl his first over. So this 5th over underway, and a single taken from the first ball, the Underwood's third man by Submin. Ruffian again here, and this is short and wide and cut away, but there is a man out in the deep, so that'll just be a single. This is more width, but you can't get it away this time in airband. Just opens the face, couldn't beat short third man, so dot added to the total. Or added to the scorebook rather, certainly nothing added to the total that time around. Halfway through the 5th over, the final one of the opening power play. The Bullets certainly on top coming out of it, and they'd like to finish strongly here, no wickets. Now probably the aim for the next couple of overs, they build the platform to really go hard down the stretch. 2 balls remain, and in this over is another dot there. Is a strong drive from an airband, but couldn't get it away. He's walked across this time, and oh, there's a problem here. There's a big problem here, but the throw was not good. The throw was not good. And airband, he came down the track. He wanted the single, and it was turn around very, very quickly. Final ball of the power play. Full and driven on the up. That looked like a frustration shot after a couple of dot balls. Off the toe of the bat, and it'll just clear cover, land safely, and they'll pick up a single to end the power play. 1 for 47 off 5 at the end of it. And the Bullets, you'd have to say they are on top. Bit of a delay here between overs. A few drinks being run onto the field, and on this warm afternoon that is quickly becoming not so warm. The temperature has dropped substantially in the last 2 hours. It was still 40 degrees at around 3 o'clock. We're now down to 35, although I reckon it is a bit cooler than that with the breeze. It feels closer to 30, but that's still warm, obviously, to be running around. Looks like Mohammed Abir Hussain will come into the attack here for the Saints. About ready to roll then for the 6 over. Some field changes going on. Looks like they have a deep mid wicket, a deep square leg, a deep long on, and a deep sort of cover point. So only the 4 outside the circle. There is inside the circle. You have a short third man, a point, a cover, or a short cover rather, a mid off, and a mid wicket in there, saving 1. And good start to the over for the Bullets. Nearbounty comes down the track and just turns that into a low full toss that he can plunder down to long on for a single. The Bullets rolling on to 1 for 48. This is fallen outside the off stump, driven straight to cover by Sadmim Rahman. No run, can't get it through the gap, and he's 28 off 16 now, so batting really well here. 4 boundaries and a 6 already to his name. And he tried to add another, but he ran straight past the full one. Well, the umpire has said no, and he has set out. He's given him, I think. Did the finger go up there? There's some celebrations. The batsman can't quite believe it. In fact, the batsman doesn't want to go, but now he's starting to walk off. So the finger obviously did go up rather. He ran past the full one. There's some words being exchanged. Everyone would want to be slightly careful here. A bit of crowd control needed out there in the middle. We will go to the replay in a minute, but it did look like he just ran straight past the full one and was never getting back from this position. Obviously, I'm a fair distance away. Oh, there's a glove throw. Oh. We go to the replay. Let's have a look at the replay here. Thanks to Yes TV. Was tossed up and he ran past it, bit of leg spin where, well, not 100% sure if that ball's hit the stumps. Yeah, I think he's definitely dropped that ball. I think the batsman might have a little bit of reason to be frustrated with his teammate for giving him out there. He was certainly not in his crease. But it's very hard to say whether the ball was still in the gloves as he took the bails, or the not bails rather, but the stumps. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, and it's a big wicket too. Subnim is a huge player for the Silver Bullets. We will go back to live action now, though. So a bit of controversy right there. This is pushed away to cover, no run. Yeah. Bump ball back to the bowler there. He tried to play a drive, couldn't get it away. New batsman, of course, is Naba Hader, patting with the GoPro tapes to the front of his helmet. And the final ball of the over is just pushed away to cover, no run. So, good over there for the Saints. They pulled back a bit of control, and we're going to go back to the replay of this wicket. He come down the wicket and missed it. There's no doubt he wasn't in his crease. It's just about whether the keeper had the ball in the gloves or not. It's very, very hard to say. Very difficult decision to make, and a bit of controversy here on KFC BSL Day. Nothing quite like it. Looks like this will be Rafi Akram to continue with his second over. He bowled a very good first over, none for spray off one. And he starts the second with a slow ball outside the off stump, which is just sort of pushed away to point. This is off the back foot and hit away over cover. A single there for an earbun. Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything about it now, but. One ball, three balls, rather. Just having a look at this wicket again. You can certainly see here the keeper's initial reaction was more like, sorry, I've dropped that, rather than, anyway, certainly a little bit of controversy. Yeah. We'll move on with the game here at Padstow Park. In the 7th over, 253. This is a good length outside the off stump and just punched away by Naba for a single. Well, it would have been the final ball of the over, but very wide from Ruffy, so it's a re-bowl. full and wide to finish the over. Naba was looking to play it down the ground, but a swing and a miss. So nothing for it, and the Bullets 254 off 7. Saints starting to drag this back a little bit here. Should be having our first drinks break of the innings after this over. So why they're now going to run drinks out now? Oh, they're changing square leg umpire. My bad. Stop replaying it. Stop replaying it. It's more than enough. I've seen it about 100 times. So Muhammad Abi Hussain to continue here, and he starts with one down the leg side that was swept away around the corner. And they'll come back for 3. That was off the blade of Anirban, who's starting to get moving. He's 10 off 14, building his innings as he always does. This is Fuller and outside the off stump and driven back down the ground. Abi Hussain couldn't stop it, but he did get enough on it to deflect it out to mid-off, and that will be no run. Naba on the front foot and looking to punch away through the covers, but couldn't get enough on that to pierce a gap, and he'll just have to settle for another dot into the scorebook. So the required rate is just starting to creep up a little bit now for the Bullets. A couple of quieter overs. And they need a lot more of that intent, that good, really looking for singles off every ball. And that was smart cricket from Naba, just jumped on the back foot to a shorter one and punched it away through the covers for 1. Now it's an Anirban down the track. He meets that on the full, and then superb running between the wickets, I think. Oh, it's a direct hit! It's a direct hit! And I think Anirban will have to go. Has the finger gone up? What's the decision? There still hasn't been a decision, I don't think. No, Anirban is walking off. That's the end of it. He's run out, a direct hit has hit the base of the stumps. It looked like good running, but a superb piece of fielding. It's taken the stump out of the ground, and the Silver Bullets are suddenly reeling at 3 for 58. And that will be drinks, I would say. Yes, it will. That will be drinks here. We'll have a quick look at the replay before we go and take a beverage ourselves. A superb throw. Oh, what a direct hit. What an unbelievable piece of fielding. And a big wicket. The Bullets 3 for 59 off 7.5. And that will be drinks. Back here to Padstow Park, 17 overs to go in the run chase. It is 3 for 79 off 7.5. And a play and miss on the final ball of the over. The new batsman, of course, Nibia. That's the end of 8, and plenty of pressure now on the Silver Bullets. The 9th over now. This is full and outside the off stump, and it is Rafi Akram continuing, so it's driven down to long off for 1. Back of a length and outside the off stump now. Driven away through the covers for another single, and the Bullets, they'll just look to keep things moving here for the moment. Rebuild the innings. They are 3 down, so they can't afford to continue taking risks and then lose another wicket. They need to just get themselves to a point where they are back ahead of the game, wickets in hand and able to unleash down the straight. Rafi's bowled quite well here, none for 11 off 2.2. Hasn't got a wicket, but very economical stuff. Oh, and that might be about to change. Oh, it's landed safe over third man. A big, thick outside edge there from Naba. And it'll run away down towards the third man boundary. They'll have to settle for 2 this time. So that required run rate now for the Bullets is creeping up. As much as I say they can't afford to lose any more wickets, the required run rate is now 8.6 runs per over, so it's not going to be a straightforward run chase any way you look at it. They've fallen behind substantially in these last couple of overs, and Irban couldn't get going, but Nava is now 5 off a 10 as well. Single down to long off, as I say that. This is back of a length outside the off stump, and look like Naba, I think, throws the hands, Nadir rather, he throws the hands through it, and just got an under edge, which is picked up by the wicketkeeper. So no runs again. This is a slower ball outside the off stump, and just inside the wide line by the looks of it, so no run to end the over as Naba leaves it alone. At the end of 9, the Bullets 3 for 64. 140 now required from 16 overs. So that required run rate creeping. And it's up now to 8.75 runs and over. So that's starting to get a little tougher, it has to be said. Just 96 balls left in the innings. Looks like Mohamed Abir Hussain will continue. He has 1 for 6 from 2. He's bowled exceptionally thus far for the Saints, rather. Really restricting the Bullets and bringing the Saints back into this game after the excellent start. He starts with a full one, and this is driven hard, but won't beat the covers. Good ball there, and Naba Hayder with another dot. He looked to work this off the pads, couldn't beat mid-wicket though, so another dot. Good bowling again from Abir Hussain. He has, as I said, 1 for 6 in his third now, bowling excellently. This is shorter, a bit of width, and just punched away to cover. 3 dots on the hop now. And this is building the pressure. That's down the leg side though, and that'll release all the pressure with a wide. Narbury looked to punch it away, or rather swing it away behind square leg, and couldn't do so. Couldn't get any bat on ball that time. And the wind playing havoc out there. This is full and driven away through wide and long off, and a single taken. But still shaping up as an economical over here. Just a 2 off 4 balls so far, and the Bullets need a boundary from somewhere, you'd have to think. Won't get one there. A lovely full ball, just defended back up the wicket. This is great bowling from Mohamed Abir Hussain, doing exactly what his team needs of him right now. Restricting and trying to get that required run rate heading up in the right direction. Oh, play and miss. It's gone straight through. There's a harsh out for caught behind. Our umpire unmoved. But at the moment, the fact there was only 2 runs from the over is absolute gold for the Saints. And that required run rate will keep creeping up north of 9 now. At the end of 10, the Silver Bullets 3 for 66. So, the 11th over getting underway here. Looks like Rafi again into his 4th. He's bowled economically, none for 14 off 3.1 at this stage. As he gets a dot on the first. Naba getting a little bogged down here. And while the Bullets can't afford a wicket. They can't. They need to be playing with intent and looking for those singles. There was a bit of intent and a good stop at mid-wicket, really. It could well have run away before that. So some good fielding there. We'll keep it to 1. It was hit hard off the pads. Flat bat almost through mid-wicket. This was shorter, outside the off stump, and good running. Great running there from the Bullets. Good cricket awareness from Nibber. He just back foot, punched away to cover and took off for a quick single, and they need more of that. They need a lot more of that, frankly, the Bullets at the moment. Just not have any dot balls, keep that run rate in check and have wickets in hand to go hard later. This was Fuller and just driven away down the long on there, and they'll grab another single for their work. But that run rate now quickly creeping up towards 10 and over for the Bullets. 135 needed off 14.2. As we hit 20 to 6 local time. Fuller an outside door, it's a wide. It was too wide according to our umpire. So that helps the Bullets. A re-bowl and an extra run onto the total. This is shorter and hoofed away over square leg. But again, just 1. They've got plenty of protection in the deep at the moment. The Saints, as this wind picks up, and frankly, it's getting a little bit cold now, that breeze. That southerly change is here, thankfully. This is full and outside the off stump and off the inside half of the bat. Another single to round out the over. And the Bullets, well, they're 3 for 72 off 11, requiring 132 from 14 overs. So a couple of good overs for the Saints now, and you'd really, really put them in the driver's seat. As it stands, it's probably still even Stevens, but the Bullets need a lot to go right for them from this position if they're going to pull out with their 4th win of the tournament and all but book their place in the finals with a couple of matches to spare. Looks like there will be a change in the bowling here. Sazard into the attack here. And he starts with a good length ball outside the off stump, which is just, it was hit hard, but couldn't find the gap. And Nabba is struggling to find the gaps at times here. 12 off 21 now. And yes, while he's getting the Bullets into a position where they will have wickets in hand late, he's going to leave a lot of work to do if this continues much longer. Wides will certainly help the Bullets' cause, though. This is shorter, just flat bat of the way down the ground for a single. slower and a wide, another wide. So a little bit sloppy here from Cesar to start. The Saints don't want to let the Bullets march back into this with sundries. That is one thing for sure. Single taken this time. Low full toss, probably created there by Naba, who runs down the wicket, and the flat bats a single down to long off. This is shorter on that leg stump and turned around the corner. Clever batting by Nabia, and he'll come back for 2. Final ball of this over then from Cesar, and it's full outside the off stump and play and miss, I think it was, on the cover drive. And Bullets 3 for 79 off 12. Looks like Rafi will bowl straight out here. Starts with a low full toss outside the off stump, and this is punched away down to extra cover for a single. Probably wide mid-off rather than extra cover, matter of fact. It's a great ball from Rafi. Yorker length outside the off stump. And a play and miss there from Nabia, who, as much as he's looked to bat with more positive intent, is now 6 off 12 himself, and the Bullets are digging themselves a little bit of a hole here. Not to say it's not recoverable at this stage, but they're going to need a few things to start going right for them. That required run rate up to 9.79 per over. Hit hard, and I think off the outside half of the bat. He was trying to play it out over cover, and it's landed well beyond the point fielder, who will chase it down and keep it to 3. So probably say it's 1 with a good chase there, but a nice bit of intent. And just play that away over the covers from the beer, who goes to 9. Naba back on strike to face Rafi, and this is, there's a change of intent here all of a sudden, a bit of width, and he's thrown the hands through it, and I think that's going to run away down the hill for 4. It has. It's a boundary, and a much needed one for the Bullets as they try to hang around in this game and give themselves a fighting chance late on. Excuse me. 2 balls remaining in this 13th over. Oh, hit hard, powerfully, and a boundary. A great shot there. Narbury put the foot forward and just smacked it away down the ground. He picks a gap between long on and long off, and another much needed boundary for the Bullets. There's been a real change of intent in this over, and Rafi's figures are suddenly blowing out. The final ball short, and he was trying to hit that hard again. Only got it off the bottom half of the bat though, and a dot goes into the scorebook. Rafi, he'll finish with none for 32 from his 5. And the Bullets have advanced to 91 for 3 off 13. They need 113 off 12 overs. It's going to come right down to the wire here at Padstow Park on KFC BSL Day between the Saints and the Silver Bullets. So 12 overs to go here in this Silver Bullets run chase. It looks like Cesar will continue. And he starts with a sort of a good length ball outside the off stump, a little bit of turn, and Narbar was on the back foot trying to cut it away. Couldn't beat, Kabir rather, was on the back foot trying to cut it away and couldn't beat the fielder. Oh, the next one is loopy and full, and it's a wide. Saints have just lost a little bit of control over their accuracy in the last over or two here. Need to get that back in a hurry before this 10 and over comes down. And we've got a big chance here. It's been dropped. I think he got there and it carried, but he couldn't hang on to it. The fielder in the deep at mid-wicket was a little bit short. And to be honest, the bowler there, Cesardi, probably got away with it. He probably got away with a short ball and he'll only go for 2, but almost turned into a wicket in the deep, despite the fact he was hitting with the breeze. That's a faster, flatter ball outside the off stump. That's good bowling at this stage of the game. And it makes Nabia just punch it away to point. No run for it. This is full and outside the off stump and punched away down the ground for 1. Bit shorter this time, outside the off stump, and punched away again, or just cut away rather, through cover point. Far out by this wind is quite wild here, but the beer manages to grab another single out the point there. 1 ball left in this 14th over. And it's a quicker one, and it looked like it was down the leg side. Byes have been signalled. Must have been over the top of the leg stump there. And they'll grab another 2 to end the 14th over. So a better over there for the Bullets again. 7 from it. More importantly though, the Bullets have still got 7 wickets in hand with 11 overs to go, so they can put their foot down here with a little bit of confidence that there's wickets in the shed and they can bat all the way through to their 25 overs, which they'll probably need to do if they're going to win this one from this position, where they still require 106 from 11 overs. Very much so. Well, it's certainly game on here at Padstow Park, and if you're watching, you're not going to want to go anywhere as we bring you this last 11 overs of the Silver Bullets run chase on Yes TV. Scott Pride here in the commentary box for you. somehow gets stronger. The 15th over gets underway with a couple out through square leg. And that is the 100 up for the Silver Bullets. And it's Rinku into the attack here. So Nabaheda really starting to get going. 26 off 29 now. And he drives this one down the ground for another single towards long on. A violent throw coming back in there from the deep. It had everyone scrambling for cover for just a moment. This is the quicker one, and outside the off stump, it's been dragged out to wide mid wicket rather, and into enough of a gap between the two fielders. They'll grab two, and luckily some good backing up there will stop any more being taken. We rapidly approach 6 p.m. local time. Another quicker one, and yeah, smart cricket, really smart cricket, and they'll come back to two. Excellent cricket there from Nabir. He just got on the back foot, punched it away into the vacant wide mid-on area. They actually have no one in front of the wicket on the leg side inside the ring. They have a deep mid-wicket and a deep long on, and a sort of backward square leg, almost 45 in the ring. But it allows Nabir to just jump on the back foot to that faster ball and punch it away for an easy two. Got to be smarter with the bowling there, Rink. You've got to keep it outside the off stump, so that can't happen. Although, as I'm saying that, a field change has been made, and that short mid-wicket is now going in place to prevent that from happening again. But he's gone fully outside the off stump and an outside edge. Well, you can't win them all. He changed the field, and it's a boundary down to third man. It's fast and outside the off stump, and Nabir went to drive. Gets the outside edge, and you'll take the runs however you can get them at this stage of the innings. 3 for 109. 11 from it. This is the big over for the Bullets. A really, really good over given the context that the game currently sits in. Very important over this. More field changes being made here. Now have a deep mid-wicket, a deep long on, a long off that's sort of 3/4 of the way to the fence, and a deep point. And none of it's going to matter because it's a swing and a miss to end the over. The Bullets 3 for 109 off 15, and they now require 95 off 10 overs to win that game. And just looking at that replay of the last ball, that's only missed the stumps by not very much at all. Wowee, that was close. So, as mentioned, 95 from 10 overs, 9.5 and over, with 7 wickets in the shed. You'd probably make the Bullets very slight favourites from here, very slight favourites. This could still very much go either way. So it'll be Nabaheda on strike for the start of this 11th over. It looks like Cesard will continue with the ball in hand. His third over, he currently has none for 14 off 2, which in the context of things, given the required run rate, is probably not a bad return as it stands right now. Although the intent from the Bullets is certainly starting to step up a few gears here. So it'll be really interesting to see how this plays out in the next couple of overs. It'll give us a real idea of which way this game's going. And, well, he's gone for the reverse. Wasn't a reverse sweep, it was more of a switch hit. And missed everything. Have a look on the replay quickly here. Yes, missed everything, going for a switch hit over what would have been point. That became, I suppose you could call it backward square leg. Anyway, the next ball is full and just punched down the ground for 1. And just a single off the first half of this over. So a good start for Cesard, and this is the sort of stuff the Saints will need if they're going to pull this one out. This is punched. There might have been a problem for half a second there, but they run well and complete it before there's any pressure. Tossed up, driven, and well, you could call it a fumble, but it was hit very hard, and the bowler did well really just to get a hand on it. And I'll grab another single there. So Naba now up to 29, batting well. A full toss, and all Nabir could do was back away and hit it down the ground for another single. So just the 4 off the over. That's a really good over for the Saints at this point in the game. Superb over, in fact, and it's now 91. 91 required off 9 overs, and that will be the second drinks break here at Padstow Park. In just a few moments, it'll be the Saints needing, Silver Bullets rather, needing 91 off 9 overs with 7 wickets in hand. It's game on here at Padstow Park in the BSL. So 3 for 116 off 17, the Bullets. And this is hit hard, and the fielder, he came in, went the wrong way, and he's gone back to get it. That's a wicket, a big wicket too. They break the partnership. The fielder, I thought he'd come in too far, but he recovers very nicely to take the catch. Bonnie has his second. Rather, it's Rinku, the bowler. He takes the wicket. And the Bullets 4 for 116 as Narbaheda has to go. Have a look at the replay here. He was down the track and looking to smack it over mid-wicket. So the fielder, he recovered very nicely to take that on his chest. And the Bullets just in a little bit of a spotter bobber here. Into the final 8 overs. Akhtar Hussain is the new batsman. He'll be on strike now. That was Nabir playing that behind square leg for 1. A bit of a shorter ball from Rinku. This is, it was not a pretty decent length from Rinku, but Akhtar has managed to just work that away behind square leg to get straight off the mark, wasting no time. Single from his first ball. And I'll be looking for more of that from Akhtar, the Bullets. This is a bit shorter outside the off stump, cut away behind point, and I'll grab 1. Here as this wind intensifies again. There was a direct hit that came in there, and we have late here with a stump to reset. As we said, this wind is becoming quite miserable down here. Bit of a shorter ball. Akhtar, he dropped it in the mid-wicket. In, out, great running, superb running. Pretty lazy fielding, but Akhtar, he made the most of it. Took off, ran the first one hard, and managed to get back pretty comfortably for 2 in the end. Final ball then of this 18th over, and it's quick back of a length and just blocked away to point for a single. That is the end of 18 overs. The Bullets 4 for 100 and might be having an overthrow here by the looks of it. Yep, they did pick up an overthrow indeed. So we'll try again. That is the end of 18 overs. The Bullets 4 for 123. And they need 81 now off just 7 overs. So it's starting to get a little bit tough, that run rate. And they will need some very big overs. But Hussain Akhtar is someone who can provide that. And they'll be looking for it from him in the immediate term in the next couple of overs to try and take a bit of pressure off the final couple. bounced away, or hit very hard actually, out through the covers. And they'll grab a single. 2, in fact, they come back for 2. Good running. Oh, great ball, Yorker Lang. Nothing the batsman could do about it. Swing and a miss. Full and wide outside the off stump now, driven hard through the covers, and they will come back for another easy 2. Oh, really, really sloppy in the backing up there, and they make it 3. Very, very sloppy work. So 4 for 130 now in the 19th, the Bullets. And this is starting to look like a task that may be just a little bit too difficult at 4 for 130 in the 19th. That's a lot of runs that they're going to need. All these doubles and triples that they're getting this over will help. As Actor just he's come back for 3. Great running again. Bullets are going to need plenty of that. And at the end of 19 overs here, it's 4 for 133, so 71 required from 6. And the batting power play will be taken right now by the Bullets. This is it. The next couple of overs could well tell us which way this game's going. The Saints will have to bring a few men up inside the circle. They did only have the 4 back from what it looked like. So they'll only have to bring the 1 up to comply with the BSL power play rules. Bit of a chat going on here between the umpire and the batsman. Like they may go back to Pony here, the Saints, which will be an interesting manoeuvre at this stage. Still 6 overs to go, and this game is going to, you'd have to think it's going to come right down to the wire. So Kilponny still has 2 overs left, and frankly, it could be said he hasn't really bowled as well as you might expect him to today. 1 for 28 off 3. He's bowled with some good pace, and certainly his last over wasn't too bad, but he'll need to get this right. And he starts with a short one outside the off stump. There is, oh dearie me. Deary me, there was protection in the deep at deep cover, but he's just let it go straight through him, and it's a boundary for the Silver Bullets. A much needed one as they begin this pursuit of 71 off the final 6. Hussain Akhtar is a very, very good batsman, and he might prove to be the difference between the 2 teams here. A fuller ball and hit away through the covers again, and they are going to come back for 2. Akhtar's dropped his bat, turned around and legged it back up the other end. Superb running between the wickets, and the Bullets, they're kicking, they're fighting, and they are alive in this game do they have enough in the tank to get over the line? It's coming right down to the wire here on KFC BSL Day at Padstow Park. This time, back of a length, outside the off stump, much better bowling, and they will still take a sharp single nonetheless. And that is the value of Hussain Akhtar. He doesn't play many dot balls, he keeps things moving even when it's not boundaries, and the Bullets are going to need that in spades during this final 5.5 overs now. Already 7 from this one. And Nabia, who is now up to 33 at a runner ball, backs away from a fuller one there. Can't get any bat on it, and it's a dot for the Saints. Dots are going to be like gold during this final stage of the game for the Saints. With another full one. Oh, what a shot. That's a beautiful shot over the covers. Doesn't quite have the legs to make the boundaries. They will, however, get another 3. That's superb running again. Nabia and Hussain in tandem out there and doing excellent things between the wickets. The Silver Bullets boys all lined up on the fence, tensely watching the finale of this one. Having a few problems with the stumps due to this heavy wind. With a full toss outside the off stump, and more good running. This is superb from the Bullets. They've had a superb over there, and they get another 12 from it. Only one boundary, but excellent running between the wickets. Keeps them on track to potentially come back and win this one. While we wait for the batsman to have a quick drink, let's go around the grounds on this round, or week 8 of BSL. The Assassins, they've fallen to the Scorpion Spirit, chasing 259. Just proved to be far too much for them. They're all out for 171. The PS Masters, they're currently 8 for 115 off 23, chasing down the Burners 202. Looks like the Burners will pick up the victory there in a big game. The Friends 11, they are cruising against Ex-Cadets. Ex-Cadets 6 for 117, chasing 6 for 237. Of course, earlier Mohammed Thurkan ended up with 99. And in the other game today, Power Source, they monstered their way to 244 from 25 overs. And with 4 overs to go there, the Sydney Green Boys are 7 for 173, still requiring about 70 for the victory. So you'd have to think Power Source are going to get over the line at Graf Park. All 5 games still going well into the evening here on a warmish day in Sydney. But back now to live action as Rafid back into the attack. He starts with one back at the length outside the off stump, and it's Nabia who was able to just hit that over the covers and grab another 2. An important 2. Every run is important just at the moment. That brings it down to 57 from 29 for victory. Certainly doable here for the Bullets with 6 wickets in hand. They can really go hard, but this pair looks like it'll be the ones to do the job. They are running between the wickets excellently here. The Saints just make a few subtle adjustments in the field. Of course, they've got to have 6 in the ring at the moment with this power play. So there's gaps if you can clear the infield. There's no doubt about that. Just a single this time though for Nabil. He plays a full one to mid-off. across. I think that would be a no ball. It is a no ball. And not only that, add insult to injury, they've managed to pick up 2 for it as well. So, 3 onto the total, a re-bowl ball and a free hit to come. Suddenly, this match is just changing a little bit here. The Saints, from a position of strength, well, you'd almost put the Bullets in on as the front runners here if they can keep these two at the crease and having a big over along the way. Even Stevens as it gets here. Here comes this free hit. Down the track, and he's beaten mid off. It'll be a boundary. A lovely shot from Hussein Akhtar. The Silver Bullets boys on the fence there. They are loving it. And this is turning into a costly over already. 10 from 3 legal balls. And all of a sudden, cricket is a funny game and it's rearing its head again. 49 needed from 4.5 overs. Oh, it's another full toss. Not a no ball that time though. And a single down to mid-on. Oh, much better bowling. Oh, and a misfield. Oh, dear. Rafidi hasn't been backed up at all by his fielder there at short third man. It's gone straight through the legs. And a dot really has been turned into 2. This is a very costly over now with a ball still to go. $13 from the over so far. Player miss to end it, but a big one for the Bullets. And they need just 46 from 4 overs now. 6 wickets in hand, but 2 set batsmen at the crease. Batting excellently. Nabia, 41 from 39, and Hussein Akhtar, 25 from 12. Only 2 boundaries in that from Hussein. He has been excellent, running between the wickets. So, 4 overs to go. That should be the end of the power play, I think, which might help the Saints' cause a little bit. Right down to the wire here at Padstow Park. We hope you're enjoying our live coverage on Yes TV of BSL 2.0. The interesting question now for the Saints is, do they bowl Sakil Ponni out? Or do they save his final over for a little later? There's some interesting discussions going on, but it looks like Ponni has the ball. So Ponni will bowl his 5th now in the 22nd. Right, Ponni starts with a length one on leg stump, and this is hit away down to fine leg for a couple. Oh, it's been skied. It's been skied, and there is no one getting to that. It's a boundary. Hussein Akhtar, all caution to the wind here. 31 off 14 now. What an innings this is proving to be. Oh, bowled him! The leg stump ripped out of the ground. Middle stump, rather. What a Yorker. Connie delivers when it counts and gets rid of the dangerous Hussein Akhtar. It was an excellent cameo, 31 off 15. He's given the Bullets a fighting chance. We'll go to the replay, have a look at the execution on the Yorker. Straight through his legs. What a ball from Connie. And all of a sudden, the game changes again. 40 needed from 3.3 overs now with a fresh batsman at the crease. Heaps and heaps of pressure now on Nibia. There might be not out. 41 off 39. He's got to put the foot down now. The new man is Arup Saha. We know he can hit a ball too, but he'll need to be on from the first one here. Bullets can't afford to waste any if they're going to get this done. Oh, he delivers again. It was a nice ball. And Arup straight off the mark with a single down to mid-off. This is back of a length and just punched away off the back foot to point for a single. So just one ball left in this 22nd over. 5 for 166 now. Yeah. Yeah. This is hit hard by a rip down to wide long off, and they'll come back for two. Good running. Great running from the Bullets. They come back for another couple, and they are just kicking. They're fighting. They're giving it their absolute all here. If you are just joining us and looking for the full game, it is available on YouTube. Unfortunately, we had some technical issues on Facebook due to music use, which we've only used the BSL soundtrack, so trying to get that sorted out, but the full game will be available on YouTube. Should add that is the Yes TV YouTube page where you'll be able to access the full game. So 3 overs to go here and 36 runs needed for the Bullets. This could still go either way. We're coming right down to the wire. Mohammed Abir Hussain back into the attack here, and he manages to start with a dot. Abir down the track to a fuller one, and good running again. The Bullets pushing really, really hard here. Another 2 added to the score. Shorter, hit over the covers, and it's going to run away for 4. It didn't look like he got all of it, but a great shot from the beer. An important shot too. They're going to need a few more of those boundaries as we approach the end of this one if the Bullets are to get over the line. Now 30 from 15 deliveries. Full. Oh, good fielding on the bounce. That could have been very, very messy there. But good fielding on the bounce. Keeps that to 1. So just 7 from this over so far. Of course, we say just 7. They need 12 runs and over at the start of this over. 36 from 3 it was. Now down to 29 from 14 deliveries. And a dot, they're like gold. Absolute gold for the Saints. A good ball. They're out of rip. They're boundary to finish this over, you'd think. Oh, and they're going to get it, are they? Oh. Well, it looked to me like the fielder was over the boundary when he stopped that ball, but I don't have a clear view. The Bullets players are certainly blocking the way from where I'm sitting. Not going to be a 4. Might be a bit of frustration out in the middle over that one. This match coming down to the wire, but that was a pretty good over in a critical time there from Hussain. He's only... And now we're going to have a bit of a stoppage, a bit of a mini committee meeting. Well, that has been scored as a 4. I'm sure there was no signal of a 4 from the middle. Maybe I missed something. Here that has been given a 4. So that over looks a little less good now. 11 from it and 25 from 2 to win. Second last over. This will be down to Rafid. He didn't have a great last over, it has to be said. He's 4th. Went the journey for 13, and he starts with a full one that's pretty much just hit back at him, and just a single there for a Roop, rather Nabia. And that's his half century too. Well done to Nabia for getting 50 off just 45 balls. So he's picked it up after a slow start, given the Bullets a fighting chance in this one. 24 from 11 now. Rafidi goes back of a length. It was on the leg stump. A Roop, he swings it away behind square. In, out, turn. Oh, he's run out by half the pitch. Well, he had to go, but he's run out by a considerable distance in the end. And they'll get one run with the wicket, but that's going to leave a lot of pressure now on the shoulders of the remaining batsmen. It'll be 23 from 10 needed for the Bullets if they're going to pull this one out of the fire. Elsewhere, all of the other games have now been completed this afternoon. The Sydney Burners beat the Perth Masters by 84 runs. Friends 11 beat Ex-Cadets by 87, and Power Source ended up winning by 33 runs. So a pretty good chase there from the Sydney Green Boys, all things considered, all out for 211, chasing 244. Some good cameos right throughout the batting order there. But back to live cricket here. The new man is Naji Hayder. He'll be at the non-strikers end to begin with. And the next 10 balls, plenty of pressure on the Bullets as they try to get the job done here against the Saints in what has been an absolutely brilliant BSL 2.0 game this afternoon here at Padstow Park in Sydney. So reset the field here, the Saints. At the moment, they've only got 2 inside the ring, so they might want to address that before they bowl. Oh no, I missed the short third man. They've just brought the long off in, and now they have 4. Inside the ring, so they've gone a deep square leg, a deep wide, mid long on, a long off who's very, very straight, an extra cover, and I would say there's a deep point out there. Yes, there is a deep point. So that's their 5 out. Feed again, and back the length. Hit away through third man and a boundary. So an important boundary. My apologies, Naji is on strike. The run out was at the keeper's end. So he's straight off the mark with a boundary, 4 off 1. And that brings the equation down to 19 off 9 deliveries. So they're going to need some boundaries, the Bullets, but it's not unachievable at this stage. We've just got some field changes going on. Deep mid wicket coming into the circle. Naji goes big. He tries to go big, and it's been dropped at cover. It's been dropped at cover, so they'll come back and scramble for 2 more. You feel 1 or 2 dot balls, and this is over, but Naji is going to play 1 speed. You don't have a choice at this point, of course. 17 off 8 required now for the Bullets. This is full and wide and hit away through point. And they'll come back for 2, but only 2 this time. Pretty good fielding in the deep, a good chase, and that'll keep it to 2. Naji up to 8 off 3. The Bullets 6 for 189 with 7 balls to go. They need 15 off 7. 7 balls. 15 to win. Well, final ball this over. You'd love a boundary if you're a Bullets supporter. You won't get one though. You'll get a dot ball executed superbly by Rafid. And that is going to leave all sorts of pressure on this last over. 15 off 6 required for the victory for the Bullets. And the Saints, probably going to be Mohammed Abir Hussain to bowl it out. He has been phenomenal today. 1 for 19 off 4 in a very high-scoring game. It's going to come down to Nabir Kader. He is 50 off 45. Can he get the job done for his Silver Bullets? It'll take an effort and a half to do so. You're watching Yes TV as we come down to the final over of BSL 2.0. Silver Bullets and Saints here at Padstow Park. So, the field they've gone with is roughly similar to the last over. Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, deep long off, and a deep cover. No one at point, interestingly, so it's got to be full. It's got to be full here. They have a point, third man, square leg inside the circle. Facts. Not quite sure. I've got to bring one more in here, I think. Yes, they do. So they've got a deep cover and a deep point. My mistake. The deep point is blended into the cars in the car park out there. So they bring the cover in, and the 5 out will be a deep, wide long off, deep long on rather, deep square leg, deep point. Here we go. Oh, the first ball's been skied. It's a wicket. It's a wicket for the Saints at a crucial time. And the Beer Kader will have to go for a well-made 50 off 46. He skied it straight to point a full one. And the Bullets now need 15 off just 5 balls. Now, a well-made 50 comes to an end. He looked to swing it over mid-wicket. It was pretty full. And a big top edge just falls safely to point. So now, it looks like the pressure will turn to a man who has had plenty of pressure on him throughout winter in the Chattanooga Cup. Looks like Saint heading in, I think. I'm not very good at reading the backs of heads. It is indeed Safok heading to the crease. 5 balls to play, 15 to win. And with 2 almost fresh batsmen at the crease, this might come down to a bit of luck on a swing because 15 off 5, you've got to play one way and one way only. They did cross there, so it is Naji on strike. And he gets a full toss. Was it a no ball? There's no signal, so and it's drop catch at long on. Ponty's put the catch down and they'll come back for 2. Critical moments in this game. The Saints are obviously the front runners from here. 13 off, ball required for a win, 12 for a tie. And it's another low full toss, but it can't get underneath it. And they will race back for 2. The throw is not a great one, so they will get the 2, but now it's boundaries or nothing. 11 off 3 to win for the Bullets. Need a boundary. This is hit away, and it'll be a wicket instead. That's the game you'd have to imagine now. Naji tried hard, but he couldn't get enough power behind that one. He's caught by the man running back at cover. And with just 2 balls to play, the Saints, you'd have to think, have this under wraps now, 11 off 2. 10 for a tie. It's been a phenomenal game of cricket here at Padstow Park this afternoon between the Silver Bullets and the Saints. Hope you've enjoyed all the action on Yes TV. Imlak Zaman, the new batsman, He'll be off strike here as they crossed Sayef Hock to take the final 2 balls potentially. He needs a boundary on the first one to leave any chance of a tie, and a 6 would leave it open for a potential victory. Mohamed Abir Hussain, he'd have to be a heavy favourite for man of the match. He has 3 for 23 from 4.4 to go with his 44 from 37 balls earlier with the bat. What a performance it's been. And, well, Safes tried to play a reverse sweep when he needed a 6. And that will be the end of that, because the Saints, the Silver Bullets rather, they need 11 off 1 ball. Tries another reverse sweep, nothing from it. The Saints, they've beaten the Silver Bullets by 10 runs here at Padstow Park. We hope you've enjoyed all the action on Yes TV. As I said, Mohamed Abir Hussain, the star of the show for the Saints, he took 3 wickets to go with his 44 from 37. Earlier, the Saints scored 203 from their 25 overs. Imroz Moeen, the top scorer, with 53 from 59, while Mohamed Tarshan, 47 from 24 balls, set up the total. The Bullets gave it their best shot. Submin Rahman, 28 from 17, and Nabir Kader with 50 from 46. Hussain Akhtar with a well-made cameo, 31 off 15. But in the end, it was never going to be enough. And the Saints, they come away with a huge win. I've been Scott Pride. Thank you very much for joining us on Yes TV for BSL 2.0. We'll see you next time.